Hey, sorry about that. I was actually testing something. What's up, Dominic? Welcome on in. I just started stream and I'm already getting a notification from YouTube saying that it's buffering. So I'm wondering what the heck is going on. 594 dropped frames in like the first 10 seconds of stream. I think that's just YouTube on crack because nothing has changed. The settings are still the same. So YouTube on crack. Alright, and I kind of want to move the layout a little bit. Can you guys see the... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to move it. I'm going to put little Tutel over here on top of my head. Moving the little dude over here. That way you guys can see him. And then I'm going to put the counter down here. That way you guys can see how much we're at. Make it a little bigger. There you go. Big enough, right? Visible to everybody. Yeah. Day 2. Hunting Squirtle. How will this go? First encounter of the stream. Hopefully I'm able to stay in sync this time. We'll see how the settings work because nothing has changed. So if it buffers, I don't know why. Internet is fine. No Chinese. First encounter, let me make sure the counter is hovering over that one. Click. Yep, seems to be working. We'll see how many encounters we could do within the time that we have. I have about maybe 3-4 hours. And then I'm trying out a new schedule. So I really want to get into a consistent schedule when it comes to the gym and streaming. It's basically my two things outside of work. Work, gym, stream, you know? So I kind of want to have a steady schedule for all three. You know, healthy life, I guess you want to say, consistent lifestyle. So I'm basically gonna. I have it right here. I should just pull it up on the notes. Um, the gym days are gonna be Friday through Tuesday, and then stream days are Wednesday through Saturday. So stream 4 days, go gym 4 days. Should be consistent enough. And I completely forgot because I was messing with the stream and the notification from the buffering stuff. I forgot to read your messages. It was hello, hello, hola, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Bonjour. I hope I said that right. French. It's the main green leaf up to the legendary ones. Nani? Thank you, built-in translator on computer. I've never seen that symbol in my life. When I saw that from afar, that looks like part of a kanji for fire blast or fire or flame. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's fire. And then an 8 next to it. That's what that looks like to me. But it's day 2. Very likely means we're going to get it today. If our luck continues, because this would be the third one. Third Pokemon we get shiny on day 2. I think AJ said that Abra, Charmander, and Squirtle, and yeah, Abra and Charmander were both day 2 shinies. We'll see about this one. Considering this is my favorite of the 3. Starters, at least. I don't know about the shiny. The big boy, Grace, 4. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that symbol in my life before. I was watching a little bit of Law & Order recap episodes on YouTube while I was setting up stream. I did manage to set up a dono link on Streamlabs or using Streamlabs, and then I did set up the rules for chat in the description. I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke of this game with like incentives for you guys to like, because it was something I planned before, like a long time ago. It's just that back then I was having trouble with emulators and things of that sort. But let's see if I could stick to this schedule, and then maybe we'll plan that for one day, because it's something I would really like to do. How's your day today, Dominic? Hope you're having a good day. Had a really funny day at work today. So much confusing stuff happened. Oh, and there's one thing that I forgot to test out. I'll test it out tonight after stream is over. I've been seeing so many lonely Squirtle up at the top already. Yo, you're falling a bit behind there, broski. I should have got some water before starting stream. I just have a big cup of soda that I shouldn't be drinking, obviously. It was good. Tomorrow's a half day for me, and Friday is no school. Friday. What holiday is on Friday? Is it Good Friday? Because we have a half day at work too. Wait, this Friday? No, not this Friday. Next Friday. Yeah, next Friday. Next Friday we have a half a day at school, half day at work as well. Not this Friday, next one. And then we have a couple events going on throughout the week. So it's gonna be show up to work, get paid, but don't actually work. We have like just a bunch of gatherings and meetings and all that stuff. Parent teacher conference. Oh, that's why. I've always hated those. Because I feel like that's where your teacher just like calls you out on the dumbest things ever, and you can't say anything back because your parents are there. It's not fun. Never liked them. Parent teacher conference. The bad memories, man. Yeah, I've been grinding a little bit on LeafGreen, trying to get the to the Elite Four. Last time you said I have potential. Well, now would be the time to basically follow up on that and be like, "Hey, yo, were you right?" Because how long ago was that? How long ago was last time? The week after Halloween? November, December, January, February, March. Almost 5 months ago. $5 months is enough for progression, I guess you want to say. Signs of progression, yeah. Well, I hope he gives you good feedback on that. Did I change the color of the text box on this one? I did. Cool. So, do we start Bulbasaur hunting today? Dominic, I need your honest opinion. Do you think it would be fun to watch a Nuzlocke, but with incentives for chat. So like with incentives, donations being like if somebody were to donate, they could basically like kill a specific Pokemon on my team, or they can stop me from buying Pokeballs for an hour, or not letting me use healing items during the next battle, things like that. Or maybe even revive a Pokemon if that is something people would like to see. Do you think that would be interesting to watch? Never beating a freaking Nuzlocke. Bulbasaur is after Nuzlocke with special chat donor interactions would be awesome. It would be, but I've never really been good at Nuzlocks per se. I think I've done 2 of them. Okay, 3 at most. I know one of them for sure I didn't finish, and that was on a Shield. I did start a Shield Nuzlocke back then, and I didn't complete it because I got bored and I wanted to grind off stream, and I ended up losing half my team. So I was like, I kind of forgot I was doing a Nuzlocke off stream, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna stay true. And they died. I'm not gonna lie, they died. So yeah, no, we can't continue the run. The only reason it was a lost is because, like I said, I was grinding off stream, and I'm almost certain that I only had those 3 Pokemon on my team, and I blacked out. I made the mistake of leaving half my team in the PC because I didn't want them to be over leveled. So I put them in the PC. I was walking around with only 3 Pokemon, and they all got killed. I can't even remember who it was, to be honest. I think Noivern was one of them. It was like Noivern from the wild area. I think Salandit. And maybe a grass type, because I know I was in an icy area. It was like, what's the... I can't remember if it's the route before or after from the ice or slash fighting gym. Can't even remember the name of the city. But I just know it's the... I think that's the 7th. 7th. Yeah, the 7th gym. Melanie or Gordy? I'm pretty sure it was Melanie. One of the routes close to that city, where there has like a bunch of water and just like ice type Pokemon. And I can't remember who I encountered that just like wiped my team with ice types. It was sad. But yeah, the only reason I lost was because of the whole blackout. Though there are some that say that that is exempt if you still have Pokemon that are alive. I do need to revisit the levels though, because I forgot what those are. I forgot the limitations on the levels. Yeah, I was gonna point that out. I did notice it when you joined stream before stream started. When you joined the chat. Ben 10. I mean, it fits. I completely forgot to check Pokemon Go and what's the other one? TCG Pocket today. Yo, Chroma, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Night. Time zones are a thing, I remember. I think you're like so many hours ahead of me. Why did I count that? I don't know, but it's already counted. Appreciate the lyrics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Jen streaming? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't been notified. Normally, I get notified like immediately. No! Didn't mean to click nickname. No nickname. Hey, good morning. I'm starting to get sick. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Soup always helps, depending on the sickness as well. Is like a cold, bad stomach ache, bodily pain. Your nickname? Soup? Yes, soup. And then the more meat it has, like if it has like beef or chicken, that helps so much more. Like the Super Toscana from Olive Garden with the sausage and the bacon. Dude, soups are delicious. I agree. Soups are life. Don't really like soup? Why? What don't you like about soup? Is it that they're like runny? Thick? It's like hot cereal. It's a texture thing? Well, you get many different textures in soup. Chroma, there's a really good Olive Garden soup that has sausage, bacon, kale, potatoes. Very delicious, super simple to make. I've only made it like 30 million times since I've worked there long ago. Many years ago. Hot cereal is disgusting. I was kidding, dude. I don't think any never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm pretty sure somebody out there enjoys hot cereal. It's their favorite. Someone's favorite, right? Stardust? Ayo. Reward has already been claimed. Yeah, by me. Gimme. But no, I would not have hot cereal. Today I had corn on the cob. I made some and I took some to work. Worth it. Very much worth it. How would one even eat hot cereal, or what kind of cereal would it be to be appetizing? I can't think of any. I can't think of any cereals that somebody would eat warm and be like, this is delicious. Wait, actually, um, there is one that just came to mind. Isn't there a cereal that has mini chocolate chip cookies as a cereal? Instead of like your typical cereal, it's like little mini cookies. I forgot the name of that. That's the only one I could think of that would be understandable. That one, the milk would have to be cold though. I can't remember what it's called. I just know it exists. It's a thing. I'm not making stuff up. Yeah. Take your Bulbasaur. I know there's people who mix like cereal with chocolate milk instead of regular milk. Cookie Crisps. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I got some Pringles earlier and I kept the can. And earlier, when I was on my way home from work, as I finished it, I saw this thing in the back regarding the facts in nutrition. It says, we are in America, remember? And it says about 14 crisps is 150 calories. Not chips, crisps. That means that the Australians or the Europeans, whoever uses crisps for chips, they were right. There is no such thing as chips. Chips are French fries, apparently. And here, chips are now crisps. That's how they should have been the entire time. So zip to you, Lord AJ Foster 14. Just stopping by, sad face. So good to see you. But yeah, I was messing around with Nightbot. See if I could set up some commands again. Currently don't have any. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. It's supposed to be day 2, so hopefully we'll get it today. Ow, what the heck got in my eye? Ow, help. Dude, what the hell just got in my eye? Ow. It's literally in between my freaking contact and my eye. Oh my god. That was annoying. Let's back out of that. Take a sip of my drink. Why did I suddenly get a headache? But yes, Alora zip to you, AJ. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, today was a funny day at work with all the policies and stuff like that. We were just kind of like reviewing stuff. And holy crap, did we find so many loopholes and so many policies that nobody's been following. And we're just like, dude, this was implemented last year in July and we're barely finding out about it now. Like, holy crap. If we got audited by the government, we would have just shut down immediately. No job for Ambi. AJ, I posted rules in the description. Sorry, there was like a burp and a cough coming at the same time, and then the cough went away, and it's just a burp. Soon Ghastly? I don't know. It could be. So, I don't have it on the screen right now. I can't even show it. Dang it. There was something on, because I'm using OBS right now. I was messing around with Streamlabs, and I got it set up. I just need to figure out the settings. Basically configure Streamlabs to how OBS is right now. Like copy paste. And we can start getting alerts. So like when somebody donos, when somebody subs, things like that. Yeah, they're basically very similar to the Discord rules. That way, if somebody comes in here, you know what to do. You handle them. You just subbed? Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, Dominic. But yeah, once I'm using Streamlabs, we'll be seeing alerts for subs, alerts for donos, alerts for like members, things like that. I have little GIFs set up, so whenever somebody subs, it brings up like a specific GIF with an alert. Even though you've been subbed, you could unsub and sub back. Because if you weren't subbed right now, you probably wouldn't be able to chat, since I have the only subscribers can talk in the chat. Why unsub? Just for the funnies. Tired again? Farewell. Alright, sounds good, AJ. It was good seeing you. Hopefully you come back, we'll be here. I'll try my best to go at least like 3 or 4 hours. I'm aiming for 3 at least to get some encounters in. Might come back, okie dokie. I should have turned on my fan before I started stream. Why am I feeling so sleepy all of a sudden? I am convinced that this soda is making me eepy. What the heck? Someone put something in it, and it wasn't me. Bruh. DB? What that, Dominic? I don't understand that last message from you, Dominic. Naughty and serious. Very serious turtle. Hey, this is the exact same encounter that we got Snorlax on. Rip. No, wait, the last one. Not this one. This was 99 and 2000. 200. Now the one that's coming up is the same one that we got Charmander in. Once we hit, what, 42? 1242? Seeing a lot of Modest now. But yeah, I already decided that next upgrade to the stream is going to be very likely a new mic. Because I don't like having my headset. Getting it in lower encounters than Charmander. Hopefully, I mean, we got Charmander at 1242. We're barely at 1204. So we still got another 38 encounters to go. Or checks to go. If not, then I guess we keep going until we get it. And once we get it, we go for Bulbasaur. Or just grind more on LeafGreen and FireRed. I need to level up my team to go beat the Elite Four. And then I also need to breed a Pokemon to start the Dex. Or to complete the Dex. That's going to be a while though. Completing the Kanto Dex is part of the game, but It's not a priority at the moment. Alright, yeah, I need to get some pills. Where's my backpack at? Alright, I'm taking my headset off for a moment. Oh, I did not know that I had cough drops. Honestly, I also need a mic. The only one that has one are my brother's. Like, I'm a little jealous because not only do I want one to do streams, I also want one to record covers. Oh, that's true. I mean, I don't want to do covers, but I do remember that you are a fan of music. It's one of the things you were known for in the Discord, posting the YouTube links to like good music. Again, I thank you for that. But yeah, if you did streams where you do like drawing streams, because I know you did like video edits of your drawings. Those are pretty cool. I remember you used to like drawing dragons. Right, music now also? Damn. Throw it up in the Discord. Oh, 12:14 now. Yeah, I've been taking my Switch to work, and then on my breaks, I've just been playing. Just grinding on LeafGreen. Trying to progress. Got a long way to go. I do know that I'm gonna need a second file to play through on LeafGreen because I want to hunt the other Pokemons. Dual hunt them. Amber needs to join Wordle and Val's Discord. I'm live though. I'm streaming. And dude, to be honest, I don't even know how Wordle works. Not once in my life have I ever played that game. I just know it's words. You're just guessing words, but what? I don't know the goal. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it functions. After today? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Could be. You gotta convince me though. You gotta convince me that it's worth my time. Or convince me that it's fun, at least. If you could do that, I'm down. Oh my god, I thought I reset. Brother, go back to the Pokemon. Do you like winning? I'm not exactly a competitive person, but winning what exactly? Like a guessing game? Because that's what Wordle seems like to me. Unless I have it twisted and it's something different. Are you winning, son? Helps on words. You have to get letters off off strategic moves. What's the name of that game that goes on the newspaper with when they give you the description, like the definition of the word, and then you have to write it down, or you have to guess the word before you write it down. And it's like down, up, right, left. What's the last one you did? This one, Charman. Squirtle, welcome on in. Kill Chains, good to see you, man. Crossword puzzle, yes. Dude, I can't English today. It's been a really long day today. It's been a complicated day, yes. Blackpink, yes, that will always be funny. Love that. Last hunt I did apart from Squirtle, Charmander. We got Charmander in 1242. So 621 resets. And all the shinies have been on FireRed. None of them have been on LeafGreen. I don't think my LeafGreen shiny luck exists. It's not there. No bueno. You want to know something dumb and funny about champions? Yes. I saw a quote unquote reveal where remember how you told me about the abilities? I saw a post where somebody basically it's AI. You know it's AI because they made FireAlligator, like FireAlligator's Mega. They basically made it to where it has wings. And I'm like, why does Mega FireAlligator have wings? It doesn't. No. You know how they announced they were gonna have microtransactions? What about it? They have to fund the game somehow, right? Prices finally came out and non-competitive players are upset. Well, as a non-competitive player, I'm not even going to be playing that game. So what are non-competitive players upset about? So they're non-competitive and broke? Is that why they're upset? Well, shucks, son. Play a different game. It's not like there's only one Pokemon game. Well, it's free to download, right? It's free to play. I mean, the microtransactions do what? Is it too much money where it's like pay to win? Do you have some sort as someone who pays, do you have advantage over someone who doesn't? Caught my second shiny Clefairy yesterday. I started my Dratini hunt today. Hey, let's go. I hope you get it, dude. Hope you get the shiny Dratini. It's honestly really good. It's just that Dragonite is like a super dark green in this game, which is a little off-putting, but it is what it is. It's a Dratini, or depending. Well, actually, never mind. Yeah, you might not evolve it. You might keep it as Dragonair. I know a lot of people like the pink noodle, so I wouldn't blame you if you did. So it's just cosmetics. Like apart from cosmetics, is there anything else that you could pay for that will actually affect battle? Because if it's just cosmetics, like that shouldn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna pay $5 to wear this hat. Nah, dog. Oh no, they made my pants, my black and white pants, $10. No, no, I'm alright. I'll just wait. Getting stones earlier. I see that one. That's valid. But it's also expected. Eventually, they're gonna get these items through standard level up, right? But all you gotta do is do 10 battles to get 1 stone, which isn't bad. That isn't bad at all. I mean, do you have to participate in battles or win the battles? Because you said all you gotta do is do. So, does that mean participate but not win? Or does it even matter? Are those 10 battles if you win or lose? Set up my turbo this morning with 1 click. I saw preset, but I buy the Dratini and check if they are shining. Then I press the turbo controller button. Then again, I set it up to time zone speed or up to 1 time. Yeah, I don't have a fancy controller like that. I mean, I have a turbo controller, but I'm not gonna be using it for this. I used it like twice, and then it's just been sitting there collecting dust on my desk. Yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, it's a little time consuming if you don't want to spend money on it. But it's just a game, broski. You're gonna get access to those same items eventually. Just play the game. Just humbled my classmate? How? What did you do? I need a bottle of water. Impish. I don't think I ate enough today. That's why I have a headache. I only had corn. Corn on the cob is all I had. And I think I sent a picture to someone on Snapchat. Abra's the best one. All you gotta do is spam and repeat, check if it's shine. That's what I did. That's what I did. And I got the Abra. I got the shiny Abra. I got the shiny Abra at like 1,500. Yeah, it was super fast. Because you get 5 at a time. And I was doing it on 2 games. So I was checking 10 Abras at a time. It went by super fast, dude. It's ridiculous. And they're cheap. So you still have like coins left over to buy something else. Abby set a poll. What am I gonna put on the poll though? 55 checks per 7 minutes. Are you talking about Abra, where you buy the 55 Abra, they go to your box, and then you run to the PC? Because that's the way you were doing it, right? I do remember you explaining that. I didn't do it that way. I did this way, checking 10 at a time. So 5 on each game. That's how I did it. With only having 2 hands and 2 controllers, I think it was just easier for me specifically to do 10 at a time instead of moving around too much to find my way back to the Pokemon Center and then check every box after that. I'm like, nah, I think this is more efficient for me, like time-wise. So I decided to go with the way I was doing it, with the checking 5 at a time in the party. For me, it feels like the resets go by quicker. And as long as they're fast and efficient, you're actually checking them, that's all that matters to me. I understand that they're full odds, so it's 1 in 8,000, so I'm not expecting to get the shiny right away. Like, I do understand that there is a chance that it might show up way over odds, but it could also show up at odds or before that. Basically, anytime. Starter pack 620, battle pass 9, monthly subscription 415, yearly subscription 45. Those are the prices. So you would pay what? The starter pack, is the starter pack really needed? For most games, I feel like starter packs aren't needed. It's just like a trap. People think you're gonna need it, and they're like, "Oh wait, these items are actually useless." Same thing for Pokemon Go. How they give you like starter kit is like Pokeballs, and you're like, "You mean the ones that I get like 20 of in every stop?" Nani? Gives 50 more box space and some other stuff. Okay, if you're, how many teams are you making that you need 50 more box spaces? Because 50 more box or 50 spaces is just 50 more Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. Do the calculations. You have a 67 chance to find a shiny by 18 or 8192 counters, and odds are 1 in 3 hunts will go over odds. Well, right now, this is what, my 5th hunt? Abra, Dratini, Snorlax, Charmander. This is my 5th hunt. This is my 5th hunt, and all 4 of mine have been under odds so far. So is this my long hunt? Is that what you're telling me? Is this my long hunt? Should I just like mentally prepare for torture? Heavy competitive players use a lot of teams. Don't know why you need a lot of teams, but I would assume just swap them in and out from other games. I guess I would want to know how that game works first. Remember, I don't think it's gonna be easy as transferring from one game into Champion so easily, especially with home compatibility not being like instant. If home was compatible to Champions immediately, like right away from release date, then there would be no purpose of extra space because you could just swap Pokemon in and out. Like, oh, I'm only going to be using these 3 teams. That's only 18 Pokemon you need. 18 slots. How many slots do you start off with? Do you know by any chance? Because if home is compatible right away, then yes, that's going to be super easy to just clear up space, put in new ones. That is more than enough, dude. You don't need more than 4 teams. And I bet you like $5 that with those 4 teams that you were to have, let's just say 24 Pokemon. 4 teams of 6. Damn it. 4 teams of 6, you have 24 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure you can make 1 or 2 other teams from those already built 4 teams. You know? By just combining different ones from every team. I think that's enough. But it also depends on the compatibility to home. It's odds you could still be lucky, but my second Abra to be 6 days of 12-hour hunts. Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't have that much time on this one. I've only been hunting this for maybe 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, because we did 1,100 encounters in 6 hours, I believe. Yeah, free games are going to have some sort of microtransactions because that's how they keep the game running. That's how they do updates. Need to pay the creators. 67 degrees right now. I'll swap you, dude. I'll freaking swap you any time of day. Dude, it is currently like 90 something here. Let me just confirm that. Well, fuck me sideways. I was wrong. It is actually 100. And it just dropped to 99. Okay, cool. I call cap. I call cap. Who decides? It feels like 100. No, it actually feels like 99. I call cap. Game Freak. Oh no, it's bad. Don't do that. Accurate. Yeah. Again, it's about the money, man. They gotta make a profit somehow. But I'm not competitive, so I'm not even gonna be playing that game. If it's just battling, it's not for me. I like having the story mode, the options to do something else like shiny hunt, complete the Pokedex. That's what I like about these games. You have options. Yes, it's normally the main goal is beat the champion, become the champion, but ooh, I didn't get to read that. Retracted too quick. Kill Train. After I'm so sorry. You told me who you were hunting and I forgot. Who's your next hunt? Dude, I haven't touched Legends ZA in like over 2 months. But wait, before I forget, because I forgot I was able to swear or not. Yes, you can. As long as it's not excessive. It's in the description. It's in the rules. Oh, that doesn't work. What the heck? Dang it. There you go. There you go. Only because it was requested. Back to the counter over here. Take my sip of drink. Doing Dratini right now. Oh, nice. I'm a small brain today. Noodles? Yes. We appreciate the pink noodles. Hey, I see somebody voted under odds. Thank you. See how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to reset. 84. 1284. AJ, someone said they were sick and Ambi said soup? Yeah. Chroma was sick and I said soup is the answer. I mean, but did I lie though? Is soup not the answer? Because I feel like soup can cure everything. Borp. Sorry, I know that was loud. AJ's probably laughing at me right now. Ekumi. Oi. Said if Solora Zip can help. No, I don't think Solora Zip would help with the sickness. What always helps is soup, eat, and hug. Those are the answers, always. Especially for sickness. Like allergies, soup, eat, and hug. I was gone, I don't know if you asked me something. I think I did, but I forgot. hugs spread disease, but hugs are like mentally healing though. You know that if a hug lasts for longer than 8 seconds, it is therapeutic. It is like emotionally healing. Unless that person stank, then you just gotta get away. Can soup help a slur mnemonic? Yes. A craving, yes, it definitely can. It could serve as a deterrent. One hug from behind. I don't think I want hug from behind. I like being the one hugging from behind, but I don't want hug from behind. I feel like it would have to be someone taller than me. Don't like people behind me? No, dude. Not a fan. You see, if I was like in public and somebody tried to hug me from behind, I would very likely just like elbow them to the face. And I don't know what else I would do after that. Probably call them something. Like like weirdo. This man toucheth me, and I do not consent. I do too much hidden leaf finger jutsu for my brothers to let me be behind anyone. Are you talking about like the Kakashi thing with the Naruto and the fingers? Yeah, is that what you're talking about? The forbidden jutsu? Oh God, they're terrible. Don't do that. Don't do fingers. Don't do fingers back there. That's bad. That's an exit, not an entrance, guys. Exit only. What if cute nerdy girl hug from behind? Maybe? Yes? I don't do hugs besides my nieces and grandmother. I have a friend who doesn't like touching people at all. They don't like being touched, they don't like touching people, so they avoid hugs. So they also don't. This is a guy. So he also doesn't like you know how people normally greet each other by like friends. You normally do like the little yo, what's up, and then like the little hand thingy with like the clap and then the fist bump, and then like sometimes it's followed by like a one arm hug. That one he doesn't like that either. So something he does is wait a minute. Oh fuck! I don't know why. I thought I reset too quick, and I thought the bottom one was shiny, and I'm like, I did not just fucking reset that, dude. Dude, I was about to have a damn heart attack. Oh, I just checked the preview though. It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't shiny. Weird. I don't like people. I mean, not many people like people. I mean, some humans do be stupid. No shiny, no heart attack. I know. I know. I know. I slowed myself down and I was like, breathe, look at the preview, and just fucking pray to Arceus. And I was right. It wasn't shiny. I just something about the brightness just like triggered my eyes, and I'm like, huh, nani? And it made me want to look back and like, was that? Did I? Huh? No, please tell me no. And I was like, all right, I gotta check this real quick. Breathe, check it, confirm. Trust but verify. Always. Holy shit. Anyhow, where was I? Friend. He don't like touch. Um, yeah, he doesn't like being touched or touching others unless it's like necessary. So, family gatherings, for example, he's not a oh let me give you a hug and a kiss. He's a very no like just I'm just gonna stand here. Hi, what's up? Nice to see you again. That's the type of person he is. Even me. as a friend, he doesn't like he's like a really close friend of mine, and he doesn't like hugging me even if we haven't seen each other in like months. Yo, Drew, what's up? Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Happy to have you here hunting Bulbasaur. I hope you get it soon. I already got Charmander. I'm going for Squirtle now. And then once we get Squirtle, I'm going for Bulbasaur. Currently at 1,150 resets. Are you doing single console or two? Or three or four? But yeah. Friend came to visit. Something he used to do before is think of like E.T. You know how you like stick your finger out? And then like he basically does like with your index finger. He does like little taps. I wish I could show you guys, but he does like little taps. Like he just sticks his finger out, or he'll have you stick his finger out, and he just taps it. That's his way of saying like "What's up, hi." And I just it's a little feature of his that I actually like, because I know there's a lot of people out there who don't like being touched, so that's a good little alternative. Single, no rush. I'm in a hurry. I want to shiny hunt other stuff. I already completed the game on my main account. Top one is FireRed, bottom one is LeafGreen. All the shinies I got have been on FireRed. I don't think shinies exist in LeafGreen. I only do it because they come to me and give me a hug, so I am forced to hug them. Nah, bro. I'd be like, excuse me, be gone. Permission first, ask. No, when people, especially someone I don't know, gets in my face like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, back the fuck up. Don't touch me. I don't know who you think you are, but don't touch me. We're not at that level yet. There's in my life, there's been one person who I hugged, and it was a stranger. But then again, it wasn't a stranger because it's someone I work with. Just at the time, I didn't know who they were, and she was actually really nice. She was just one of those like very bubbly people who's like, we won we basically, our team won a equivalence of Family Feud at a game at a work party, and that's why she was just excited, and she's like, oh, I'm a hugger, and she just gave me a hug, and I'm like, she's like, we won just out of excitement, you know. But that's about it. It was like quick. It was like 2 seconds, maybe less. So that one's allowed. That one was allowed. Did 15 Regieleki raids today, one shiny. I'd say that was worth it. If you're looking for multiple, that sucks. If you paid for raid passes, that sucks. But I'd say one shiny is good enough, right? Or were you looking for more? Age is probably the cool uncle. He probably is. My grandmother is sensitive. I don't want to hear her crying on the road because I didn't give her a hug. Oh, okay, that one. I think grandma deserves it. She deserves the hug. You're an okay uncle, just dude being a dude. As it should be. As it should be. What the heck is that? Getting all these weird notifications from like Funko Pop websites that I used to look at. Like, bro, I have never purchased a Funko Pop from that website. I maybe took a look at it once. Like 3 years ago. Why am I getting emails and ads for this now? Beat up my nieces? Why? I hope they gang up on you. AJ, you haven't seen JJK yet, have you? I get to walk out of school on the last day hearing every other class sing. What do you mean you hear every other class hearing every other class sing? Yeah, if not, you need to watch it. There is a character whose name is Megumi Fushiguro. He has this thing called the 10 Shadows technique, and it allows him to summon spirits slash Japanese folklore. They're called Shikigami, and he controls them, obviously, or he commands them. each of them have their use, but he has this thing called rabbit escape, where he summons like a shit ton of rabbits, and I don't know why, but you just reminded me of that. They're all like white rabbits with red eyes. It's supposed to be for them to like swarm or cover him, for him to just take off. That's what's called rabbit escape. But yeah, he just summons like a bunch of rabbits that keep multiplying. Like, he can keep summoning like a lot of them. It's not just like, oh, 10 or 100. It's way more than that. School has 2 schools. School 1 has pre-K through 6, and I'm in 6th. I thought you were already in like middle school. I mean, that can also be considered middle school, right? White rabbits are powerful. They can be. That's what I'm saying. They each have their own uses. They could be used as a distraction. Large volumes of them. Repeated strikes. Yeah. They have their uses, but mainly it's to cover him. What is this boar you keep saying? Dominic? No, I don't know what he means by boar. I really don't. I'm talking about Megumi. One spelled bro wrong. Oh, bro. That's funny. I like that. I like that. That makes sense. Like for gore. Like how I do for gore. How I do Discord. You're intentionally doing Discord. I say pizza. Betsy. Nakins. Penguin. Yeah, those are a bunch. It's like how I say congrats. Oh, congrats. I'm not gonna lie, I never noticed that. Until now. Congrats. I've never noticed it. I'm such an idiot. You've said it so many times recently too. Modest. Lazy. I don't know what nature that was, but the word floja in Spanish is lazy for a female. If you say flojo, you're referring that to a male. Flojo is lazy in Spanish for a guy. Floja is lazy in Spanish for a girl. Spelled it so many times, I've just stuck with converts. I've never paid attention to it that much until now. I guess it is true that there's this thing I read that it's like a whole paragraph. It's basically saying like, if you can read this, then you have this in your eyes or whatever the heck it is. But congratulations, you're like less than 3% of people on Earth because whatever. Anyhow, basically it's saying you could spell any word. Let's just say, for example, you could spell any word incorrect as long as the first letter and the last letter are in the same position. You'll be able to guess what the word is. And it makes sense because that's exactly why a lot of people are able to play those games where one person says the first letter, another person says the last letter, and you can guess the word. I mean, obviously, if it's something common, perfect example, thank you. Fancy. The word fancy. F and Y. Funky. Funny. Obviously, that might be a little more complicated, but if you were to scramble the words, yes, F canny or fanny, like a fanny pack. Yep. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of examples for that one. But if you scrambled the words in fanny to make it like FNNAY or FNANY, you'd still guess it. You basically, if you saw that in a sentence, you would basically just naturally read it as if it was in the correct order. Something like that. It's kind of like if you read it, you know it. Well, I guess we also passed the encounter number for Charmander. So I guess this is confirmed. Going to be my long hunt, apart from Dratini, because that still was under odds. It was what? At that 800 encounters from being at odds for Dratini. I will say though, it's funny that we're on the topic because in someone's chat yesterday, I was watching I was watching many people's streams yesterday, but somebody was playing Legends EA, and somebody came into chat saying FireRed and LeafGreen, so FRLG, and the streamer was like, "Fucking right, Lil G." I was like, "No way, he thinks that's what that means." I was like, "No freaking way, that's what he thinks it means." I just thought it was funny. I was like, "No way." If he actually believes that that's what it means. That's funny. That's too good. It's like one of those jaw-dropping moments where you're just like, "You for real?" He was like, "Hey, that's what's up. Fucking right, Lil G, that's what's up." Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah, how the hell are you gonna transfer these shinies to another game if you keep resetting for every starter shiny? So, I could trade between the two games. So if I were to get the shiny on the bottom, on the LeafGreen copy, I would just trade it over to FireRed, and then once home is compatible, transfer it. Because these are on Switch, as you can see. They are on the Switch, so they'll be transferable. If AJ says Slowpoke is bad, that's not AJ Foster 14, that's AJ Imposter 41. Yes. All hail King Lord Slowpoke. None. Did what? Yo. Huh? Nani? Ah. Well, hopefully the headache goes away. I already drank some pills. You're crying? Why? What's wrong? Slowpoke is so derpy looking. He's perfect. Slowpoke is Lord of the Holy Arceus Church. Okay, no. Don't take it that far. Arceus is Lord, okay? The Lord of Light, the one and only. No, not in the sad way? Oh. Okay, I hope those are happy tears then. But yeah, Slowpoke is derpy, I agree, but don't take it that far. He is a Lord. Yes. A Lord underling of Arceus. On first Champions release, babies and middle stages Evos won't be in the game for what I heard, only full Evo. Oh, so there's gonna be no Tiny Cup in Champions, I see. Well, would have been a fun one. For people who are gonna play it at least, not for me. I don't care. I'm not gonna play it. I ain't complaining, just a game. Oh, and then apparently the whatchamacallit. I traded my Alex. I I already explained how I traded my Alakazam or my Kadabra from FireRed to LeafGreen to evolve it into Alakazam, and when I did that, it stayed as Kadabra for the name. The same thing happened when I did it in reverse. So when I sent my Kadabra from LeafGreen to FireRed to evolve it and trade it back, it also stayed as a Kadabra. So I think that might be like a game thing, not just like a little tiny glitch. Oh, both females, non tiny. Be right back. Okay, I'll be here. So AJ can't run a baby team? No, nobody can, not just AJ. I could see them adding them in the future since babies and middle stages aren't too important unless you want to creep dumb stats. Yeah, like, Rattata. The Rattata, Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack. That would only work in singles, obviously, no doubles. Why is the Dynamax Adventures theme coming back to me? Right, let me see. Might be because one English and one Spanish. Slim Fast, welcome on in. Yes, you are correct. One English, one Spanish. But I just don't think my shiny look exists in Leaf Green. All my shinies have been on Fire Red. I just hope the doubles are 6v6 and not 4v4. Dude, I hate 4v4 format. The whole bring 6, use 4, like they do in Sword and Shield, I hated that format. And doubles are always fun. I feel like doubles require more strategy because you can lose 2 Pokemon at once to like a single move like Earthquake or Surf. Heat Wave. Anything that strikes both Pokemon. Or even all 3, because obviously Earthquake you wouldn't use it on yourself, but if you have a Pokemon with Protect or if you have a Pokemon with Fly that could avoid it, yes, you would still use it. Talking about the Kadabra name thing is because it might... Oh! That is an interesting one. I did not know that. That could be true. Though it is weird that whenever I did trade a Spanish Pokemon over to my English copy, there's no indication of it being Spanish. Like, you know how in Switch games like Sword and Shield, they show the little SPA for Spanish? In this game, there's no indication that it came from a Spanish game. It will just read the summary in English, as if it was a regular Pokemon in that game. So that is interesting, though. That could be true. I legitimately had to go over to the name raider and change the nickname once they were back in their original games. Doubles make things a lot more interesting. I think it's fun. I prefer double battles over singles. I feel like the battles went much quicker. I feel like singles are way too slow with having to like set up one attack, switch out, set up another attack, swap out, set out another attack, swap out, and then baton pass, increase stats, do all that stuff. Yeah, it's too slow. So doing having 2 Pokemon all out at once was more fun in my opinion. But yeah, that could be one of the reasons, the whole English Spanish thing. I was even thinking about getting the games in Spanish and in English for both. So like getting for this Switch, getting Leaf Green on English, and then this game, getting Fire Red in English, of course. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. It's not a lot. It's only another $40, $45 at most, plus tax or after tax, because they were what 22 something, 22 some change. Hope you get the Squirtle, or I hope you get the Squirtle soon. I've been going for it since the game was released for Switch. Jesus, that's a lot. How often are you doing it? Are you doing like hours a day? Are you doing it like once a week? I don't know if you're keeping track of the encounters or if you're keeping track of the time you spent resetting. But I hope you get it soon, man. I've had really good luck with the top screen, which is the FireRed copy. I already got Charmander, Snorlax, Dratini, and Abra. I'm tempted to go for Growlithe. Price with the games to me, so it's not that bad. It's not bad at all, honestly. I'd rather spend 20 bucks here and be able to trade with myself than pay like over $100 for a physical copy that could be fake and have to buy a Game Boy. I mean, I have them already, but so I actually do in fact have two Game Boys, and I have all the Game Boy games like FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But if I didn't have that, I would rather much pay $20 on Switch than to pay over $100 for one cartridge, you know? Then the link cable, those are cheap on Amazon. They're like 7, 15 bucks at least. But still, I think it's worth it, especially with the events. The events that are now built in game, even better. I've been here for like hours. I've got 210 hours. Jesus. So FireRed on LeafGreen. I got shiny Bulbasaur. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know about you, but I have multiple accounts. So I have alt accounts. I have 1, 2 on this one, and then I have 3 on this one. And I'm doing different things on all of them. So they're not just for shiny hunting purposes. One of them might be for a Nuzlocke. We were talking about it earlier. There's a main playthrough on each of them. But yeah, it kind of sucks that it's not Mexican Spanish. It's like your Spain Spanish. So some of the words are a little bit different than what I'm used to. Like the names of the attacks, I feel like I have to read the descriptions on LeafGreen because I won't know what they are. Ambi, start hating on Squirtle. It will make the shiny come. No, dude, Squirtle's tattooed on my arm. I can't hate on it. I have 1 account but got 2 switches. Oh, I'm not smart enough to set that up. I've seen it. I've seen people do it, like streamers do it, but I'm not smart enough to do that. I got 2 separate Switch, 2 different accounts. And when I get the Switch 2, I'm very likely going to transfer my main account, my main Switch, which is this one, the top one, to the Switch 2, because right now it's an OLED, and the other Switch, it's the Animal Crossing edition. The Animal Crossing, that's like trying to hate on Slowpoke. It's not gonna work. Favorite Pokemon line of all time? AA, that's what's up. Yeah, I have all 3 starters tattooed on my arm. I have a Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. Watercolor splash behind them. So I have. This is why I wish I had a camera sometimes. I have on my left arm Squirtle, his Mega Stone directly below him, and then the background is just like blue watercolor. Same thing for Bulbasaur and Squirtle, Bulbasaur and Charmander. Charmander is to Squirtle's left with his X Megastone below him, and then red and orange watercolor splash. And then for Bulbasaur, it's again his Megastone below him with the green and like teal watercolor splash behind him. There's times where I feel like adding stuff to it. Like I was thinking about adding a moon ball, maybe a shiny charm, little gadgets here and there, but I would have to think about it because it's technically just a half sleeve. I'm fine with the way it is right now, but tattoos are expensive. I want to add to it, yes, but I need to save up first. Priorities, adult life. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. And then I got the little A-Pump smile. Eerie spell. No, Eerie Pump. Remember Eerie Pump. The brightness of the top screen got me. I was about to like crash out. And I'm not even looking at the little shiny sprite either, so it makes no sense why I keep getting confused. How many are we at? 1394. Alright, so in 3 resets, when we get to 14, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break because I chugged that soda and water earlier a little too quick, and I can't hold it any longer. And I'm gonna take that opportunity to also go grab some water. Maybe sneak in like a Pringle or two. Yeah, we're gonna be live for at least another 2 hours. Firefighter, dang, boom, huh? Funny face, explosion. What's going on? Are we just saying random stuff in chat? So can I say like reflect or shockwave? Alright, after this reset. Let me just check the turtles. I'll count them and leave the Squirtles up on the screen. Shiny Squirtle, wiggle. Don't explode the shiny Squirtle. Da, 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 da. Nope. Alright, give me un momento, por favor. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the restroom, grab some water. Hold it down, AJ. Okie dokie, I'm back. What did I miss? Kitty Wampus will do. AJ with this mighty shield to protect the Slowpoke division in the Holy Ark. Whew, that was a mouthful. I like ran over here. Arceus Church? Yes. Wait, I didn't count it. Stupid. Yo, Justin, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, I went to go get water. I went to the bathroom and I got distracted with Kitty. Kitty demanded pets, so I gave him what he wanted. I gave him pets and cuddles against his will. Pets, he wanted cuddles against his will. Justin got switchback, but no blade. No blade? What do you mean by blade? You have news? You got the switchback, hopefully? Send me a brand new switch and I'm just re-downloading everything. You do know that it's very likely they deleted, like, save files, right? Both female, but none Chinese. At least that's what they did to me when I had issues with my Switch many a year ago. Back in 2019. Then again, this was the OG Switch, so. The Mark 1. Kind of want some vanilla chai. I had chai this morning, but somebody bought it for me, and they gave it to me with a splash of chocolate milk, and it actually was not bad at all. It tasted quite decent. Would I order it again? Probably not, but it was still pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, I guess the place they went to does, like, they have like a chai mix already, like liquid form. So they do, it's like concentrate chai. So they did the chai, and then the other percentage is basically just milk. The percentage part, they did like, the milk part, they did like, I want to say 60% regular milk, 40% chalky milk. And it was not bad. The chocolate flavor doesn't go through too much, but you could still taste the chai and the cinnamon. Nah, but if they did, I'd be upset. But hopefully, I got everything back because there's no way in hell I'm starting all over. There's a big chance that you might. So, sign in with an email and everything, and I have the little SD card with the save data. I hope that's the case. When I did that, when my Switch messed up, I sent my Switch in because my right Joy-Con wasn't charging. It was like the whatever charges it. I had 76 hours in Sword and Shield, and I sent my Switch in, and again they sent me a new one, but even under the same account, I had to restart everything. Legend of Zelda. Did I count that last one? Hold on, un momento. I don't think I counted that last one. 8. I didn't count. I didn't count it, no. So that's 12. This is gonna be 14. Yeah, because there's some stuff like, for example, Pokemon Home. That stuff, obviously, it saves. But if it's like individual game files, like Pokemon, since they don't do backup save data like the cloud, I think those you do have to restart, unfortunately. I hope that's not the case. I hope you're able to recover everything. But at least it wasn't with me. Because that would suck. To have to do everything all over again. Specifically Pokemon games, because they could take anywhere from like 20 to 30 hours to complete. And with Legends EA, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, that sucks. Something about chai tea. Chai tea, chai tea. Chai means tea. That's like saying tea, tea. What? You want some coffee, coffee? Yes, that is true. Chai does mean tea, which is why it's normally chai latte. So, coffee latte. Bored. So right now, Justin, you're downloading everything. I mean, with Pokemon Scarlet to redo the whole game. Yes, there's a chance. Vanilla chai instead of vanilla chai tea. Vanilla tea tea. You're re-downloading everything right now. So right now, what do you have downloaded? Like Pokemon games. Don't say that, Dominic. It's not. It's never the same. It's never the same. And I know because I've played games over and over again, like Elden Ring. Do you know how many times I wish I could experience Elden Ring all over again for the first time? Meant it in a nice way? Okay, I'll give you a pass on that one. It's because when you lose something like that, it's not exactly about the things you had in game. It's more like the time invested in it. It felt like that time. I know because that's what happened with my copy of Sword and Shield. When I was playing Shield and I lost my 76 hours, to me it was like, damn, I lost 76 hours of progress. That's 76 hours of like completing the decks, getting the shiny charm, and now it's all gone. So it's not just like materialistic, it's the actual time invested that you feel like you lost. Odyssey, Minecraft, and Legends EA. Dude, I cannot play Minecraft on Switch. It like destroys my internet. I don't know what it is. I wish I could play Minecraft. It was fun to a certain extent, but I think I'm just gonna relieve that with Pokopia once I get the Switch 2, the Switch 2, el Switch 2. Yo, clicketh thine A, lady. Chewy? What's Chewy? Ditto? Ditto from Pokopia? Or Ditto from Fork Knife? Crunchy? Well, no, I'd say Ditto is chewy. Rubbery. Both? Does Ditto have bones that make crunchy? I don't think so. Ditto's like the equivalent of that time I got reincarnated as a slime, even if I've never seen it. If that character actually is a slime. I know there's another dumb one that's like something I got reincarnated as a vending machine. I think that's like probably the dumbest thing ever. Ditto from Ben 10. Yes. Or Ditto from Avengers. Or from Power Rangers or the SpongeBob movie. From Avatar. Hey yo. That's the third freaking Jolly Squirtle I see on the top screen. What the nutty heck is going on? You don't want to be reincarnated as a vending machine? Hell no, dude. BOTG made me think of Breath of the Wild game. False Breath of the Wild. I was gonna say something stupid. I'll say it just because I'm bored, but I hope I don't find the shiny in this next encounter. because that's gonna be embarrassing. Say stupid. So when Dominic mentioned that the false Breath of the Wild, and I read BOTG, you know that stupid choking noise that memes have, the gulp, gulp, gulp? That's what I was thinking. Breath of the, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna say that. And now I did. Good thing we didn't find the shiny, because then I would have been salty as fuck. It's just a sound effect, dude. It's just a sound effect. Banned? Banned on my own channel. Yes. Wait until Friday to get FireRed. How come? Why until Friday? Why not today or tomorrow? Bad, bad, bad. I agree, which is why I didn't say it, but AJ told me to say it. It was requested. Are you satisfied with your request? Probably not, but very okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with your care? Reset. Caterpillar. Blackpink. Because I gotta wait till Fridays because I asked my dad for the 20, but he gets paid on Friday. Oh, nice. 8? Okay. That valid rating. Valid. 1. Oh, no. As long as it's not -1. A? Presseth? Presseth A multiple times? Not work? YouTube? Not YouTube. YouTube. 573 for Porygon. Are you going for it right now? Are you hunting alongside I? Have 3,489,082,325 negative. Jesus, imagine that kind of debt, dude. Double it and give it to the next person. Exactly. Honestly, that's probably how it got there. Hey, you owe me $2. Double it and give it to the next person. Hey, you owe me $4. Double it and give it to the next person. Dude, that would suck. And then it gets to you. Nope, we ran out of double it and give it to the next person. You can't do that anymore. It's like, well, shit. Now, I've seen a double it and give it to the next person video where this dude has a pizza and offers it to someone. Like, one pizza or double it and give it to the next person. And then the dude's like, oh yeah, double it and give it to the next person. He basically does a circle around the block and then comes back, hey, yo, 2 pizzas, nice. It's the same dude, but he just removes his hoodie. It's like double it and give it to the next person, but I'm the next person. That would suck. Time to go into hiding. I mean, you could do that, or you can hide the right people. If you know what I mean. Yo, pizza sounds good though, but I'm not gonna have that. Cause I had elote today. I wish I would have sent you guys the picture. Need a stretch. Had too much pizza recently. Oh, that's why I'm craving pizza. Cause Young Borg sent me a picture of it today. His sausage and pepperoni. I'm saving pizza for Friday. I could basically. I'm an adult. I can have pizza whenever I want. Discipline. I'm self control. I'm choosing not to have pizza. Another freaking Jolly Top Squirtle. What the? Oh wow. Speaking of a battle wow, I haven't taken a sip of my battle water. I've been watching too much freaking Hell's Kitchen recently. Too much Gordon Ramsay. It's raw, you fucking donkey! I'm gonna go eat. Alright, have a good night, dude. It's nice chatting with you. Have a great rest of your night. Get some eep. Gordon, as funny though he is. Where's the lamb sauce? Like freaking legendary words right there. I gotta say though, the funniest one is someone is missing something from their plate, or I think like their plate is undercooked, like their food is undercooked or something. They have a complaint. The point is, customer lady goes up to the area where he's like plating, and to the service counter, and then she whistles at him as he's walking away, and then she's like, "Don't you fucking whistle at me! You look more like a fucking dog than I do." That's first time, dude. The first time I heard that, I was on the floor. Like, just holy crap, that was just too good. The fact that he comes up with these things like on the spot, heckin' amazing. Remember, everyone was bashing on him a few years back because he made a grilled cheese and it was burnt. I think I've seen that, but that might have been like a meme video or like a troll video, because they do that sometimes. The dude clearly has a sense of humor. Wait, why do you need to eat at 6 a.m.? I mean, did you know that the road is fast? Did you know that the road is fast that he can't be touched? Huh? The road? The road. Oh, autocorrect got your ass. Road runner is fast that he can't be touched. Some roadrunners are low IQ that they run into the nets, traps, or they get shot by hunters. Snipe it? I mean, they have to stay still at some point, whether it is to like rest, to eat, to drink water. They're not Flash. They can't just like infinitely run, even if Flash can't infinitely run either, or Sonic. But yeah, they have to stop. They have to be still and stop at some point. Now I don't know if they get sniped. I don't know their reaction time. It's not like they could see the little fork knife reflection off the scope and be like, yeet, dodge that bullet. Got another one coming in, dodge. I don't know. See how fast they can run? Yeah. Now, if you couldn't see how fast they could run, if they just like zoom by, then maybe they would be untouchable or uncatchable. You're gonna do a Matrix style? Yeah, dog. Like, freaking back bend over here, do a flip, handstand, then the splits. Ow, my finger itchy. I need to cut my nails, dude. Or cut? Trim? Yeah, I need to trim my nails. They're like a little too long. Longer than I normally keep them, and they've been bothering me recently. I mean, they don't look bad. I don't know how girls do it, man. If this length bothers me, I just wonder how they have the freaking nails for so long. Feels like too much maintenance. Why say ow when your finger itchy? Because finger was itchy in a painful way. Not in a scratch it's gone. It was like it felt like I suddenly got poked by like a needle. Don't understand how girls do the extremely long nails. Oh no, dude. I don't either. We said, ow, fuck. I just bit my tongue. When I said reset, I opened my mouth a little too wide and I bit my tongue. That's why I need to get my freaking wisdom teeth removed. I'm gonna go say, man, I'm a woman myself. Not all women are a fan of having nails. Just like there are some who don't like tight clothing. There are some who don't like girly things. Everyone's different. But yeah, they're not for everybody. And if you don't like them, that's perfectly fine. Don't bite tongue. I won't. It's not like I did it intentionally. How did you manage to bite your tongue? Spoke too fast. Opened my mouth too wide. Wisdom teeth. A combination of all three. Because it was like the side of the tongue, the left side, where my wisdom teeth still reside. The ones on my right side, I got them removed already. Yeah, I've had 2 of them pulled out. Both of the ones on my right side are gone. Both of the ones on my left are still there. Bro, what the nutty hip? Why are you taking so long? I got all 4 of mine done the same day. Nah, dude, that's bad. Because you can't eat. So with having one side removed, you can at least eat on the other side. Oh, dude, and I hate the scent. When you get your wisdom teeth removed, the taste of blood and the scent. Oh, dude, that smells horrible. It's not even a painful experience because the doctor I went to, they use like enough strong anesthetic, the one that doesn't get you dizzy or make you drowsy or stupid or whatever, or high. It's, dude, I literally got my wisdom tooth removed and I was driving home in like 20 minutes. That's how effective that anesthetic is. No side effects. I got lucky though. Like my younger brother, he got unlucky with his wisdom tooth to the point that his split, it like cracked into 3 pieces, like right down the middle. He had roots going in different directions and it got infected. So he had it the worst. He legit needed surgery for it, not me. I went in there, paid, 15-minute procedure, yanked out. Simple. No pain. The most uncomfortable thing about it was not even pain, it was feeling the tools scrape up on my tooth, like for them to grip it properly. That was the most like uncomfortable part. Not the big old freaking tools in my mouth, not the poking with the needle, the actual like them gripping the tooth with the pliers to yank it out. Yanking it out didn't hurt at all. Didn't feel a thing. I heard it. I heard it like I heard the veins like ripping, like I heard the little snap. But them yanking it out didn't hurt at all. Like I said, the most uncomfortable thing was the tool scraping on my teeth. And I'm just like, ugh, do it, hurry! I don't want to hear this anymore. They knocked me out, so I couldn't recall. Oh, I did it while I was awake. Both of mine have been awake, and it didn't hurt at all. And and like I said, I didn't have to like wake up after. I was up the entire time. It was just numbed. They numb the outside first, the gums, and then they poke you with the needle, with the syringe to insert the anesthetic inside. I don't know which one's the local anesthetic. I think it's the outer one. They basically numb the outside so you don't feel the sting of the needle, and then the needle has more anesthetic, and they numb the whole area, and they just yank it out. I didn't wake up all stupid, flirting with anybody, saying nothing dumb or sus. So whenever there's like the Americanized version where they like put you to sleep and so much anesthetic that you like all drugged up, I don't know why that's a thing. That's just corporate America trying to overcharge for everything. Just gotta look for the right places. 600 Porygons, nice. This makes it 750 Squirtles. And we have reached the number of Abras. So we didn't get it at Snorlax odds. We didn't get it at Abra odds. We didn't get it at Charmander odds. I mean, I don't get that way. You have been all drugged up before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's like a individual person's thing. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be the way it works for everybody. But I do wonder how strong it is. And why the side effects. Because I know there is a legal limit of anesthetic they could use. Like I think where I got them done, I think the legal limit to use was like 3 full vials of anesthetic. That's the most they are legally allowed to use. If they use all three vials of anesthetic and you still feel it, too bad. Yeah, it's regulated. Just a little tired. I mean, yeah, that's just basic side effects. I didn't even check those, honestly. Beans? Frijoles? Yo, I have beans. And I have cheese. Yo, some freaking some nachos and use chips, freaking some crisps, some tortilla crisps, and some beans and cheese to use as a dip. That sounds good right now. I could go for a little snack. But I also got pistachios. English, Spanish, or Italiano. Au français. Hey, wow. I wish I could speak Animal Crossing. Dude, that would be freaking funny if I can get that filter. Every time I speak into the mic, all you guys hear is Animal Crossing language. I'm gonna Google that. Animal Crossing translator. Make my voice Animal Crossing. And just speak like that for the rest of the stream. Oh, for champions, did I mention the recruit thing? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What dost thou mean? I need to check the calendar. What is it today, tomorrow, every honey? No, Chinese. Isn't Pokopia like Animal Crossing? No. Yes and no. Pokopia seems like a mix of Animal Crossing / Minecraft, but Pokemon edition. You get a free random Pokemon as a trial thingy every day. Nice. That's pretty good. But it's permanent, right? You get to keep it. It's not just like a rental where you're like, oh, you can only use this for like 10 battles and then you gotta, it goes away. You know? It's not like that. Ah, so it's on a Wednesday. Oh, bruh. Not real time? No idea how long? Oh, wait. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Who the heck is Discording me right now? Jan Gork Instagrams me. He said, wow, that's kind of cool. Wow. I don't know what I sent him, I forgot. Modest, that would have been the perfect nature, bro. But you decided not to be the right color. Be gone. Dude, watching Law and Order sounds fun right now. And here I am, shiny hunting. I'm tempted to do resets off stream, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose track. Every time I think Law and Order, I just hear the dong dong. 15, 6, wait, we're already past that. I'm looking at the preview on the studios and then the counter on the actual stream, and it's obviously different. It's like 4 or 6 apart. It's the preview is like 2 or 3 weeks that's behind because it's just YouTube being done. Dude, not gonna lie, I watched Law and Order and for some reason, incomplete sentence. Which one do you watch though? Because I watch SVU. That's probably my favorite one. The other ones I don't really watch. I'll watch an episode here and there if they're there, like if they're on. But then again, I don't have cable. I don't really watch TV like that. I just watch whatever's on Hulu. I'm waiting for the newest season to come out on Hulu. Once that's out, I'll reactivate it. I swear I'm gonna get that as a notification. Yeah, Law and Order SVU is freaking badass. Like Criminal Intent, it can get too boring with the dude and the way he thinks and the way he gets up in people's faces and observes. But still, I'll watch an episode here and there. Depends on what the actual story, like the crime is. I was wondering if you guys can hear my button mashing. I don't think OBS is picking it up. 15:30. That is 3:30 p.m. in military time. I hear nothing. I don't know if that went through. Chewy? Button mashing is not chewy. Wait, whoa, any heck? I pressed plus and minus at the same time. Damn, Ambi. Oh, you heard it? The button mashing? So... Well, I'm button mashing twice, so 2 controllers. 2 Joy-Cons, sorry. Button smasher. Yeah, I put the Joy-Con super close to the mic. And masheth I did. Beep beep. I can tell you play Super Smash Bros. You sweat. I don't really play Smash Bros. Dude. I haven't played in freaking months. The last time I played Smash Bros. Was January. That was almost 2 full months ago. The only reason I played it is because I took it to work. And I was playing against people there. We were having a work party. It was like a no work day while you're clocked in, because they did like a company-wide dinner, company-wide lunch, and we were celebrating Christmas a little too late. We were trying to get every single office together, but everybody had plans, or too many people were out of state. They were like on vacation, requested a day off. Some people couldn't make it because of car problems, whatever the reason may be. It got rescheduled like 4 times, and we ended up making our Christmas party in January. So when we did that party, I brought my Switch in. I brought 2 pairs of Joy-Cons, my Pro controller, and 1 wired controller, and we were playing Smash. And I haven't played in so long that as Greninja, I lost to a Jigglypuff. No, to a Kirby. This person was just spamming the down B, down B, down B, and eventually they hit me enough where it launched me off screen after I had already jumped off the map once. But yeah, it was just 2 stocks. But yeah, that's my last time playing Smash, and I haven't played since. Damn, to a Kirby? Yeah, well, Kirby's pretty good. I suck with using him, but he's pretty good. What's up, AJ? The video I just saw, which one? Did you send it to me? This poor fish. What happened to fish? Just sent it? Okay. I'll take a look at it after stream. I need to take like the biggest gulp of water. Let me check this Squirtle really quick, and I'm gonna chug that water bottle. These Squirtle. Not 1 Squirtle. 2. It says it take 2. Gumi. What? I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I fell. What is this? You will understand what I mean when you see it later on. Okie dokie, I don't use Kirby in Smash Bros. Who do you use? It is small, but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. Who is it? I just flicked the random Pokemon cards and there was a Shuppet sticking its tongue out at me. The disrespect. Did I count that one? I think I did not. I did not. Plus, click on that. 46. Who do you think that was? It's a funny. It's a funny Pokemon. Cute, but funny. Any guesses? I do not know. I hunted this in Scarlet and Violet. It's in the DLC. What is the second part of the DLC called? Because it's Teal Mask, and then what is the second part? Something Disc? Indigo Disc, thank you. I think I remember. I don't have the cards in my hand right now, but it is rough and tough. It will not hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. God damn, I have a good memory. Holy shit. Stumble? Oh. Wait, what? Bro, is my freaking... Okay, no, wait, no. Let me show you. Let me show you really quick. I'm gonna Snapchat you so that you see what I'm looking at. This entire time, I thought you guys were doing this on purpose. Let me show you what I mean. This is what I've been seeing. Dude, this is literally YouTube Studio. I'm not kidding. I'm about to send you the picture. Go look it up on Snap. I just sent it to you. I was wondering, what the hell are these symbols? And yes, it says stumble. That's not just me, you see it, right? Like, I'm not freaking on crack or something, I'm not hallucinating. Okay, I see it on the YouTube Studio, but I just went to my stream on my phone, and I see that it says Snubble. So I'm like, wait, what the hell? Why does it say Stumble on Studio, but Snubble on the actual chat? So you see that where you say, I don't know, I thought that little symbol before it, I thought that this was you guys like messing with me this entire time. Turns out YouTube is just stupid. Bruh. What if it's giving my stream to like a different audience? What the heck is going on? And you saw your message, right? You saw how on my end it's a stumble and not snubble. But no, it wasn't snubble. I will say though, you got the right gen. It's still a little weird. Unusual. But yeah, you got the right gen, but it's not snubble. Another hint. Its final evolution has a mega. Larvitar? No. It is a 3-stage Pokemon, or it can evolve up to twice, and it has a Mega Evolution. Gen 2. You see, that little icon just popped up again with that Larvitar message. YouTube, are you okay? Why brain no working? If I give you the typing, it's gonna be too easy. Tell me what it is. Totodile. It's the boy. It's Totodile. Yeah, it's in Scarlet and Violet. It's the Indigo Disc. I hunted it. Takes a bite out of anything. Evolves twice. Final evolution has a mega. I'm a fake fan. So whenever I see anything with like biting or big mouth, I immediately think the 3 little dudes that are like Gibble, Totodile, Fuecoco. The little big mouths with no brain, low IQ, not a single thought behind those eyes. Hey, yo, where did my counter go for a second there? I saw it. I saw you disappear. Who do you think you are? Sum 41? Huh? Apom Ambipom? What you mean? Sum 41? It's a band? I didn't know that. Uncultured here. Sorry. Have you posted any other music in the Discord? Also, what genre is it? Is it rock? Is it like screamo? Pop? Rock? Oh, post a good one in the Discord. Take a look at it, or take a hear, listen. I'll listen to it. Give feedback. Impish. I don't know if there's I don't know if it's considered screamo. Well, what I mean by screamo is the screaming that you basically don't understand anything they're saying. Where it just sounds like they're making noises. Like they're like elongating every sound in a word, and it just sounds like they're making one long noise instead of actual words. That's what I mean by screamo. Beep 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 beep. God, I miss Stadium. Lonely. Oh wait. Mike Wazowski. Beep, beep. Holy shit. What? What this? What you holy shit now? ¿Qué pasó? Think some 41 plays in the same station as Blink 182? Same station? Like radio station? Tomorrow's gonna be 44, but it's gonna go up to 70 degrees. You're worried about 70 degrees? Brother, I'm over here in triple digits complaining about 70 degrees. We're over here melting, quite literally. I think I asked Alexa to play some 41 and similar. It plays Blink and some others. Fancy. Didn't know you had an Alexa. Rather be in the weather than be cold? No. The cold is much better than the heat. The cold is easier to adjust to. If you're wearing too many layers and you get hot, remove a layer. With the heat, you have nothing but stay inside, stay cool, water, near a fan. It sucks. Love the heat? Take it. Take it with you, please. Take Arizona's heat. You can have it. Didn't buy Alexa, was given. Ooh, fancy. Did Alexa consent to the slavery? That is preposterous. Like the heat, cold hurts? No. If you like the heat so much, then take it. You can have it. A gift. A gift to you. Never asked it? Damn, the disrespect. You're supposed to ask Alexa for its pronouns too, bruh. Alexa's gonna tell you that it identifies as 01001. Oh, they're both timid. Timid and timid in Spanish. Yeet. Straight up copy pasting. Nah, there were different genders. Oof. Ones and O's, yes. Those are the options. And like, actually, it's -1. 1. Reset. We're getting close to 16, 1,600, which isn't a lot, but I think we're heading in the direction of the E. Which kind of sucks considering those went by super fast. Or technically like 2,700. Lax. Want to get more Monster Hunter games? You don't have enough already? You need another one? EP. Need more? Need or want? Need to play older ones? Do it. What's stopping you? Money? Do you have older games but you just don't want to play them yet? Or you're saving them for special occasion? Also, isn't there a Monster Hunter game on the DS? You're broke? Damn, same, but on the inside. There are a few on the 3DS. I've only seen one. Bro, Bri was right. Saying no homo, we're in 2026, bro. I don't think you need to say that anymore. There was Monster Hunter on the Wii that is kind of hard to believe, but I didn't know that. Monster Hunter 3. Relax? No, you relax. I'm hunting here. Not gonna lie, but I have a shield. Looks cooler than the wrench. I think the wrench looks cooler. Especially because it reminds me of the movie Dodgeball. You could dodge a ball, and then you could dodge a wrench. Freaking throws a wrench at someone. Monster Hunter 2 is on PlayStation 2. Wait. I'm here. No misread. Monster Hunter is on PlayStation 2. Squirtle. Fog. Should I just like get a Bulbasaur and not count it? Should I get a Bulbasaur and not count it? Back when vines were hilarious? Monster Hunter 4 for 3DS is $20 right now. That's still selling. Let's see. And we're gonna check it the non-traditional way. We're gonna yeet from the lab. It says that GameStop can be delivered. He has a shiny Charmander. AJ, I don't think you were around for this one, but there was a part of me that felt like doing this for this game. A long time ago, when BDSP first came out, what I did was a rotation. Every reset, pick a different starter, and I kind of felt like doing that for this game too, but I don't know. With my luck, I would probably get another shiny Charmander before I got any of the other two. Okay, Electabuzz. That's my way of fixing my language. It happens when I'm trying to speak as my brain is thinking. I speak faster than I think. So, to fix myself, I do a little bit. I mumbled too much, I messed up my words too much, let me just and reset my brain, reset my words, reset my English. So I do a little Electabuzz. I'm Electabuzzing. There's a reason behind it, and I'll explain to you later. It's sort of a sound effect from a song. It's just hard to explain without having the song for you to listen to. Dang, you can't get Monster Hunter Worlds for $5 at GameStop. You can? Monster Hunter Worlds. Isn't that one of the newer ones? Not the most recent, but the one before that? The one before Wilds? It's the older one? The one before Wilds, right? Oh, never mind. Then yeah, that's older than I expected. I didn't think it would be that old. It's already 10 years, Jesus. Fuck, 10 years? Bro, that was the year I graduated. Oh, shit. Yeah, dang, damn, holy. I don't know why. I just hearing 2016 reminded me of one thing. And then Justin said damn and you said dang. Want me to tell do you guys want to take a guess at what that reminded me of? Yes, it's a meme. But it's a saying meme that probably came from Vine. What did it remind you of? Giving you guys a clue would give it away instantly. Take a guess. Anything. And once you guys have submitted your answers, I'll let you guys. I'll say it. I think I know the video. Take a guess. It's a two-word phrase that became extremely annoying. Alright, so since you guys are guessing, when he said damn and you said dang, think of the first three letters of dang. The person being recorded got a lifetime supply of shoes. Damn, Daniel. You guys don't remember that? Yeah. You're talking old. But yeah, when you said dang, damn, and then you followed it with DAN, I'm like, damn, Daniel. And 2016, I was like, no, do not bring that back. Negative, sir. But yeah, I remember seeing those videos pop up everywhere. Oh shit! I just bonked the heck out of my freaking headset with my Joy-Con trying to click the counter. So if you guys heard that loud smack, I'm sorry. Also, Monster Hunter was made in 2024 or 2004, just like this game. What the nani? Did that not change? That's weird. I clicked the counter, but it didn't go up. Alright, one momento. I need to make sure this freaking stupid thing is working. There you go. No, not new. I have a new goal. New goal for what? Buy every Monster Hunter game, do it. But are they still playable though? Alright. I need to go bathroom again. What the hell? I drank that water bottle too fast. I'm gonna click on the summary for these Squirtles. I'm gonna count them now. And then I guess I will see them when I come back. You guys get to see them now. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, okay, no Chinese. I didn't miss it. I would think so. I assume you can't co-op anymore. Yeah, I mean, the what was it? The servers for like all of Nintendo stuff for the DS was like shut down. Kind of like the servers for like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I'm assuming those were two. Like everything for the DS, all the DS internet services. I'm like over here whistling a melody, and then my freaking chair decided to like. Bro, I swear these downloads take years. Holy shit! Well, it's just your internet. Um, it's also a lot of information. You're downloading multiple games, so they do take time. I want to hear the sound effect for those again. I'm gonna put my headset back on. So these downloads take for. Oh, I read that already. How stupid. Beep. Dun, 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 dun. I was over here thinking of the notifications for like the sound effects for when you pick up items, or for when you get like TMs and stuff like that. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I wanted to play Rivals today. Looks like I won't be doing that. Fairy, 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 fairy. AJ said, "Ah!" What happened? AJ. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Dargo Bloodyfist goes calmly? What doth thou mean? Are you watching a movie right now? Are you watching How to Train Your Dragon 2? Just yelling? Oh. I thought that meant something like oh, I didn't count it. Rip. Check. Bro. Okay, I actually fuck. Dang, it's like mistake after mistake. Holy crap. So first I didn't click the button to increase the counter. Then I clicked both buttons at the same time. I clicked the correct one and then I yank on my freaking what's it called? Headset cord. Lovely. No, I wanted to though. I wanted he yells very calmly. He doesn't yell calmly. Hey, fuck off, fly. Jesus. How the hell did you even get in here, fucker? None. Good job. Real proud. A fly? Fly deserves death. It was like right in front of my face. If I would have whacked it, I would have probably hit my mic. So I chose not to. I chose self-control and peace over violence and destruction. Know your mistakes. MB, did you look at Mark's post that was 2 days ago? On his channel? No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten any notifications from Mark. What was it? Please do share. Got shiny Squirtle. Nice. How long did it take? Probably like 2 tries. Happy for him. Got the best starter. I'm gonna get it soon too, watch. Multiplayer. He got it at 8,624. Jesus. Slightly over odds. Was he like live streaming for it? Or just hunted it off screen? Off stream. Wow, wow. Could be worse. It could be. But it better not. Crash the fuck out real quick. I don't know because I never got any notifications from him when he goes live. I don't think he's been live in quite some time. I know he's been doing like edits for Jer. He's probably moved on to content creation instead of live streaming. Dude, I always want to do the butter people voice. You know the video I sent you? The one that's like, butter people. Big corn dog. Oh, dude, now corn dogs sound bomb. I kind of want one. I haven't had a corn dog in freaking years. Butter people. It's freaking stupid. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I haven't had a corn dog. I haven't had a corn dog in years, dude. I've been wanting one. Just like I was craving corn, which is why I made it today. Corn dogs are rather good. Yeah, corn dogs can be good. I've also been craving like chili cheese fries. Like good chili cheese fries though, not just like canned stuff. Why I haven't had a corn dog, or why have I been craving chili cheese fries? Next time I go to Sonic, I think I'm gonna get chili cheese fries. I haven't had them there. I've never tried their chili cheese fries. I know there's a fast food place, like a drive-through that's called Wiener Schnitzel. I know they have really good chili cheese fries, but I haven't had them in so long because they just got expensive. Now why Justin won't eat one? I haven't had a corn dog, nor never eating one. Why? They're pretty good. Even the breakfast ones are good, like the ones that have like the sausage with the pancake breading and like the dude, the syrup. My mouth just got watery. So naive. I feel like watching Black Clover now. Bim 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 bim. What the heck is that? Huh. That's weird. Or reset. I was about to say, why didn't that go up yet? Hate sausage and pan. Huh? Why? Why? It's a good combination. It's like the perfect sweet and salty. Such hate. AJ, because I never had one or eaten a corn. Again, why? What's so bad about a corn dog that you won't try it? Big corn dog. They just taste weird. No, they don't. It's like the equivalent of having like a McGriddle, like a sausage McGriddle. It's good. Okay, McDonald's. Dude, I sometimes get the big breakfast. I slice the sausage into 3 slices. I slice the hash brown into 3 slices. I basically make myself a taco with a pancake as a tortilla. So, tortilla pancake, add hash brown, add sausage, add a little bit of it of egg, add the syrup. There you go. Breakfast taco. Fucking amazing. Well, you should definitely try both kinds of corn dogs. You should try the regular corn dog and you should try a breakfast corn dog. Quite literally, best breakfast. Like literally, no shiny. Don't like McDonald's after their burger situation. I'm never eating their food again unless it's their fries. What happened with their burger situation? Explain. Please do. I don't like Jack in the Box burgers. The beef specifically, because it freaking tastes like how you would assume dog food would taste. It tastes like dog food smells. Like if you can imagine the scent of dog food as a taste, that's exactly what Jack in the Box beef tastes like. Burger tasted like fish. Oh, then that's probably expired then. And if you could smell it, then that should be enough. I wouldn't be surprised if like Jack in the Box low-key snuck in wet dog food into their burger meat. Ugh, just thinking about it was nasty. Why am I thinking of seafood boils now? Dang it. I was supposed to get some this weekend and I didn't. Some crab meat, some shrimp, some potatoes. You know what's a good movie? Ratatouille. You made shrimp today? What kind? I actually have the stuff to make a shrimp scampi linguinis. I don't know why I don't. Spaghetti. I think I might have some marinara sauce to make spaghetti too. I have beef. Why does food sound so good like all time of the day, dude? Holy crap. This is why I'm not losing weight. This is why I'm staying the same amount of chonk. Just basic shrimp in a skillet. Okay, valid. Tons of seasoning as per usual. My friend was supposed to come down to visit, but he got extended till June. What do you mean extended? This food is so good. I agree. Bim bida bim, bim bida bim bida bim. Squirtle! Where you at, boy? Or girl? Whatever you are, I don't care. Just shine. You want to have a little painted green shell? Please? This is supposed to be day 2, man. You're breaking my streak. Squirtle with the bad luck. But I never understand how people can eat so much to keep up their weight to 400 plus. So it's just science. The more you eat constantly, the more your stomach expands. When your stomach expands, you now require more food to keep yourself full. So let's just say if I'm supposed to be able to handle 1 pound of food, but I basically overeat and I basically stretch out my stomach by eating 2 pounds of food, my stomach stays extended like that. So now, every time I eat, in order to feel full, I have to eat 2 pounds. And if I keep eating more than 2 pounds, every time I overeat, you're going to extend your stomach even more, and your stomach just gets larger. Yes. You basically extend, it's a stretchy organ. That's why there's so many like reasons and graphs why people design like plates for you to have certain portions and a flat amount of that portion instead of having like a pile of, like, instead of having a mountain of rice, you're just supposed to have like a nice neat little scattering portion of rice, not a whole lot, because yes, it's very filling, but you're basically just extending your stomach by overeating. Especially when you don't give your body enough time to digest it. When you're not even feeling hungry, you're just eating out of like boredom or like habit. Like snacking constantly, that's what's basically causing your stomach to stretch. And the more you stretch it, the more food you need to get full the next time you eat. If I recall, their daily intake for food is like 7,000 calories just to keep their weight in 400s. Nah, that's terrible. I need to make my chicken my chicken parmesan sandwiches. Oh, those are good. And they're super easy to make. You just season chicken thighs, throw them in the air fryer. When they come out, you put them on top of some bread, some toasted bread with cheese, oregano, marinara sauce. Throw it back in the oven to broil. When it comes out, it's all toasty and melty and deliciousy. You can probably do 2K calories max. I think average is supposed to be like 1,200 calories a day, right? But being on a calorie deficit diet is kind of tough, not gonna lie. I mean, all the small sugary snacks always have like a shit ton of calories. Like one little piece of a cosmic brownie can have like 800 calories. So when you eat stuff like that, yes, you're gonna gain weight. But if you're eating like a lot of broccoli that has like 2 calories per like stem, per like little bunch of broccoli that you eat, for like a handful of broccoli is like 10 calories. If that's the case, then obviously you're gonna get full and consume a small amount of calories. Yeah, it's all just maths and science. Neither of which I like. Either 1,200 or 1,500. I forgot. I think 1,500 is 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 is more doable. Won champions already? It's just a couple of days, just another week or two. You'll get it soon. Don't worry. Be happy. Adamante. No, I'm happy. You're aging. How many encounters did we start off today at 1,100? That's actually not bad. 622 encounters so far. 24. I like the bus. AJ, from now on, every time I see you on stream, I'm just gonna be like, Mr. Baba Boy. Call you by your government name. Welcome, Mr. Baba Boy. Cellular Zip. No? Why not though? Forget that name? Yeah, that's only a Lost Woods Discord exclusive. It's cursed? No. My alarm. Literally the Lost Woods theme song. Or soundtrack. Not soundtrack. And I forgot I was called that. No, you can't. It's legendary. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, whale. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's not giving me fucking shit. Cause I want my shiny turtle. Please don't let this be another Dratini. Please, I beg. Noodles? No, not another noodle. Don't let this be another noodle. Let this be a turtle. Turtle. Please, I beg of you. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. What? Ow. Something got in my eye. It's fine, I got it. Thanks. Would you guys be mad if I hunted this off stream? No wow. No whoa? Or ooh? Or no ows? Bro, hurry. Apurate. Can't be waiting for you. Thank you. You wouldn't be mad if I hunted this off stream? Nah, I'm not going to. I gotta grind off stream. I gotta level up my team. Until whenever you want. No. Oh, AJ, I don't know if you were here earlier when stream started, but this is something I had planned a long time ago, but it backfired because I couldn't get it to work. I had somebody randomize FireRed for me, and I was supposed to do a randomizer Nuzlocke. So, again, I don't know if I told you, but I do have a donation link set up to Streamlabs, and it's in the description. But what I was thinking is once we get super chats or whatever, the donation running, if I choose to do a Nuzlocke on Streamlabs for chat to have incentives, as in like, oh, $10 and a Pokemon dies, or $10 and a Pokemon gets revived, or $5 and a freaking, and you can stop me from using healing items in the next battle. Things like that. I planned on doing it a long time ago for one of the anniversaries, like the channel anniversary, but I couldn't get the copy of FireRed to work at that time, so I wasn't able to do it. What do you think? Sounds like a good idea? No? Sounds fun if you get it to work. Well, we definitely will get it to work because it won't be a randomizer and it will just be a Nuzlocke, a regular Nuzlocke in this game. As much as I would want to try a randomizer, I don't think we'd be able to do it. Hold on, give me a sec. Something got in my eye again. I think it's time for me to just take off my freaking contacts and put on my glasses. And I needed that stretch. Remember with Legend? No, BDSP with the Arceus hunt being, you get the shiny based off of like when you clicked A and like the blinks and all that stuff. I was like, bruh, I'm never gonna get it. And then after going almost double odds for it, I ended up getting shiny. Alright, so getting to at least 18 is doable today. I need to get BDSP. You don't have it? Did you really never play BDSP? Bruh. Dude, okay, so it's not a spoiler because it's already out everywhere. But BDSP for Cynthia the champion, they actually gave her a they basically made her team competitive. So they gave her team like 5 or 6 IVs, good natures, uh maxed out stats, stuff like that. So they made her team competitive. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. Makes her tough. Makes her tougher than she already is, but still. Isn't Spin in BDSP? I think it's post game. It's not part of the regular decks. I'm almost certain that it's part of the national decks after the post game. But yeah, Spinda appears in the whatchamacallit, the outbreaks. Just wanted to hunt Spinda? Yeah. Crap, how many did I count? Okay, I counted the right amount. Perfect. Thought I clicked it more than once. I was about to cry. Right? That's the same thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take your freaking lettuce. You stupid. Lost my touch in battling? Why? Are you like on a showdown right now? I saw the Gary walking over here and I was already trying to press start for the menu. Been on a huge losing streak. Rip. That's a sign. It's a sign. Don't get champions. Don't fall for it. Don't let the microtransactions get you. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? What? I like trains. Oh, that's an old one. I like that one. I won't buy anything in Champions, maybe the starter pack eventually, but other than that, nah. That's what they all say. But that's how they get you. Need a horse? Who remembers what that quote is from? What movie that quote is from? I mean, I'll play the game, so not like if I did spend money, it would go to waste. True, true. Who remembers what movie that quote is from? I need a horse. Bruh. Ah, dang it, we missed the 1738. 40 encounters over that, right? No idea. It's from Thor. The first Thor movie. When he walks into the pet shop, he's like, I need a horse. And then the employee's like, we don't sell horses, we sell dogs, cats, birds. Yeah, that scene. Knew it sounded familiar. Did it have a loose tooth and that's just wiggly, doesn't hurt like pain, but it's kinda hurt. It can't hurt. Just yank it out. Get some string, close, tie it to the doorknob, tie it to your tooth, slam the door. There you go. Be gone, tooth. Away from thou mouth. That never works? Are you sure about that? It does if you tie it in the right place. Or in the right spot around the tooth. Careful, Squirtle. Careful. Sad? Why? Be happy. For some reason, that reset felt like it took forever to check the Squirtle. I don't know why. It's just like it just felt slow. Sad because of cheese, but cheese is good. Like mozzarella sticks, dude. 6 minutes on my Legend Z8. What game is next after Z8? %85? Jesus. That's a lot of percent. That's a lot of time to wait. After it's done, I have Legend Arceus. Oh, after Z8's Arceus. Tutel. Oh, Ambi? Yes, AJ? How may I help you, sir? Blink. Press. Continue. Spambi? Like Spam and Ambi? Damn. Found a method in a showdown that lets you use Megas and Terras and its national deck so you can make your team nice. Have you made it yet? I think I have to get a new dock because it's not going to work. Fook. I would say get a used one. They're not that expensive. You could buy one at like any sort of like used store, GameStop. Obviously, online are going to be more expensive. Saying they're new when they're not. Ow. Ugh. Why the heck is my stomach growling? Probably all the food talk from earlier. Like my stomach's finally catching up. Brother, come on. How did I not notice that it was lagging? There you go. I just have them download all their moves. 92% for Legends Z to become almost done, or to be almost done. That's a lot. It's a lot of percent. But yeah, I feel like watching episodes of Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares, Law and Order, because they have YouTube live feeds that are like constantly going, just showing like random clips or like funny clips, whatever the case may be, for each of them. And I just feel like watching that while I shiny hunt for the freaking Squirtle. It would be fun, but having to wait for the download to be done is also so annoying. I know. I would say give it a night, like, just to download everything and then play tomorrow morning. That's always an option. I mean, I know you had your Switch away for quite some time, but still. Prep. Press in the menu before I take the Squirtle. Nope, we don't do anything here. Ah, crap. I'm getting a call. Give me 1 moment. Hold on. He's gonna call me back in a bit. I don't know what's happening, but like phone keep getting disconnected. It's crazy how Mark got a Squirtle. Why? Why is it crazy though? Why crazy? You said it's crazy how Mark got his Squirtle. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's getting it the same way by resetting, right? So did he try another method that's crazy? And why is it crazy? Please explain. I still need to look for the post. Crazy equals cozy rats eat zebra yaks? Uh, what the hell is a yak? Okay, I don't think we'll make it to 19 today. What about a yak? I don't know what the heck a yak is. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I've. I would assume an animal. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I had a friend who needed to vent for a moment. Had to be there for the homie, you know. Quick question: do you guys hear the game all right? Because I just got a little YouTube notification that says that the audio was wonky, and I think that's cap. Can't believe my dude. Sucks. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Wish I would have responded sooner, but yeah. I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. I was staying. I was trying to stay hopeful for you, hoping you wouldn't have to redo everything all over again. But like I said, I kind of knew from experience. It happened to me before. Hear the game just fine. Yeah, the notification went away. I think it's just freaking studio on crack today, dude. When I first started stream, it immediately gave me the 594 dropped frame rates, and I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" But yeah, it looks like we are gonna make it to 1900 today. Woo! Shiny before then, hopefully. I'm getting Snapchats. Bro, I just got off my phone. I sent so many snaps today. What the hell? Oh, did I count that last one? Don't think I did, but let me check if I preview. I didn't count it. There you go. This is gonna be, oh crap, no nickname. Snapchat. Yeah. I'm tempted to go get food after stream, dude. I'm hungry. I'm not. I'm just craving chili cheese. And then okay, so my friend who I was just talking to, um, weirdly enough, he had um the chili cheese tater tots from Sonic, and there's a Sonic nearby, and I'm like, dude, I'm tempted to go get that right now. So I'm kind of hungry. Let's see how far we can get in the next 17 minutes. Potato. Yo, average view duration 22. You guys know that I have 11 tattooed on my wrist. Fun fact about Andy. But yeah, I wish I could, if there's any new people watching, I wish I could just show off my tattoos. Chewy? Tattoos are not chewy, no. Bad. Bad, AJ. Bad. AJ Fusted 14, do you have an IV calculator so that when we find the shiny we could check the IVs? I'm assuming you do it based off like the nature and the stats, right? Keep hearing a cool leak about Gen 10. How do you know it's a leak and not a rumor? I don't have an IV calculator and I have no idea how those work. Didn't you test it the other day with the dude coming in here bragging about the luxury that could beat the Squirtle or something like that? Something like that. I don't think Squirtle knows that this is day 2. I don't think Squirtle knows how this is supposed to work. How it's supposed to shine because it's day 2, you know? Freaking Squirtle. Well, leak and rumor I put in the same boat because nothing is official. Okay, well, a leak is basically information that's true that just hasn't officially been released, but it's true nonetheless. Oh, the Showdown's calculator. That would be a leak. Like, oh, this is true, and somebody leaked it earlier before its expected release date. A rumor is obviously something made up, like speculation. A rumor would be like someone just, oh, I heard they made this Pokemon this typing. Oh, I heard this mechanic is coming back. That's a rumor. But a leak would be real information that got released before they officially announced it. That's the difference between a leak and a rumor. Yoink. Reset the tutorial. Huge Terra leak that person leaked, but no one has any idea if it's scrapped. Terra leak? Like, you can use Terra in Gen 10? The terrestrialization phenomena? Because Pikachu was supposed to have a whole remodel in Winds and Waves, but it didn't. Yeah, that's just speculation at that point. That's just rumor. Where's my shiny? I wanna leave the lab. Terra Leak, as in terabyte. Oh, Terra Leak. Terra Leak as in terabytes of data that were stolen from the Pokemon company that leaked out. Oh, that's different. That would be a leak. Might be real. What happened, Justin? Justin, you good? A lot of stuff was taken down copyright. If I want to say it was pretty real, it could be, especially if it was like taken down that fast. It's very likely that it was real. But what was it? Send me screenshots or link if you have one. Any of them work, or if you want to just say it in the chat. I don't care. You have my permission. Name a couple. I'd say in DMs in case it's true. Okay. 1920 by 1080p. Where'd you go, you stupid little fucking bug? Damn it, it got away. That's a very weird mechanic, not gonna lie. Sounds a little too complicated, especially if it's different per player. That's like almost the equivalent of like having to make each spinda, each different colored spinda, because there's like so many patterns. So unique for every single player. That sounds like a lot of work. Like, so that's why it's coming out 2027. They need that long for that one thing. I'm telling you, man. Same brain cell. Yeah, they gotta test it out too. See if it works the way it's supposed to. How they expected. Reset. Click. 1930. Alright, so I think we can make it to... This sure would be an interesting concept if done well. I think we can make it to 1950. And they say different league here, and since it's been scrapped, we're supposed to get some kind of Pokemon game. It seemed like let us down. They had full animation of a trainer riding Pokemon. Might be able to find the post. Sounds interesting. Unless they decide to like use some sort of like RNG for that whole engine, for that whole mechanic with the thing you said in the DMs. It's doable. Kind of like Animal Crossing, you know? Oh, I remember what I sent Young Gork. It was a Pokopia. It was a Pokopia video. It was somebody making music with the little railroads and the carts. That's funny. I don't know if I sent it to you. I think I did. No, I don't think I did. Alright. I think we're gonna go over a little bit, but let's get to 1950 and that'll be the end of the stream tonight. Been live for 4 hours and 3 minutes. 4 horas y 3 minutos con 45 segundos. So yeah, let's see how far we can get within the next 5 minutes, hopefully to the 1950. Well, Game Freak is using a new system, might be able to pull it off. That I did not know. Or engine. Same thing, yeah. You're right. Boy. Skip. Press B. English. switched it for Gen 10, I guess, to push back the Switch's performance, and Switch 1 isn't holding it back anymore. I heard that they are cutting back on the Switch 2 because of like low amounts of purchases or something. And I was like, bruh, I'm looking for a Switch 2. I want one. They're nowhere. There's none at Walmart. There's none at GameStop. There's none at Target. There's none at GameStop. Like, where the hell am I supposed to buy it? I ain't gonna buy it online, that's for sure. Freaking delivery drivers just throwing packages around? Hell nah. I'm good. Rather keep mine in one piece, even if it's supposed to be 3. And then the Joy-Cons on the Switch 2 don't slide in, right? They're just like magnetic, so they just stick onto the sides. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's cool and all, but still. A little stanky if you ask me. They are a lot more sturdy. I guess I'll test that out when I have one. Though I would like to get like a cool edition, like for the Switch 2. I don't want just the basic one. I want like a different edition. Like obviously I'm not gonna wait on Winds and Waves edition to come out. That's too damn long. Alright, last reset of the night. Let's just check if these little dudes want to have a green shell. And we'll skedaddle. Because I'm getting hungry. Please? I'm gonna go around the corner. Anyhow, I found that one Pokemon thingy. Okay. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I am working on getting a new schedule. Like I said earlier, AJ, I don't know if you were here, but I did mention wanting a new schedule. I'm trying to balance out work and life. So I've been trying and fuck me, damn, words, English. I want to keep a consistent schedule of all 3: work, stream, gym. So I am thinking about streaming Wednesday through Saturday. As of right now, this might change. Wednesday through Saturday, and then go to the gym Saturday through Tuesday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, those are my gym days. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday be my stream days, because you know who is not here and he's at work. So that should be my free time of peace and quiet with no internet interruptions or internet breaking. I will try my best to stay true to that schedule. If things come up, there might be a reschedule, but I really want to stick to this one until obviously I end up leaving here. But I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord if anything changes. We're gonna keep shiny hunting this thing until we get it for the next 3 days, maybe next week. But yeah, 1950. We'll leave off there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But if you haven't heard it today, you're cute and I like your butt. See you guys later. Good night.